their skill on the pitch. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Gavi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Fabian. High quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Offside the decision. Takes the shot. Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out. A very good tackle. Mbappe! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. This is an excellent run. And they keep it moving. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. From a long way out. Well, only just wide of the post. Dani Olmo, fine pass, and just has to remain calm, and danger still, and alleviating the pressure.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Went in strongly to win the ball. And threaded through by Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Splendid challenge that. Trying to connect. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Dani Olmo. Intelligent ball. And a significant block following that cross. Could get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Nicely timed tackle. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And he has options available, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that's a super ball over the top. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, this could really help the cause. High pressing and good high pressing. Infringement spotted. France being afforded too much space here. Could be. That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Gavi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fabian. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Elects to go short. And a good-looking ball. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Mbappe. Trying to tee it up. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Last line of defence. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Koundé. And teammates around him. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Good through ball. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Dani Olmo. What can he do with it now? Chance to play it in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It was on its way in.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And showing good game awareness. It's a weighted pass. He's got to clatter it away. And look at this! Super challenge! Wow! Incisive pass from Mbappe. But how well he did to cut that one out. Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lamine Yamal. And he might be through here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dangerous ball. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Into the final 20 minutes. Can he do it? Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the shot just over the top. Lamine Yamal. Really good challenge. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Fabian. Can he score? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Koundé. And here's Saliba. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. 10 minutes left for play. And he read it well. Well, that ball looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. An example of how to press. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And Dembele's given it away. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Who wants to make a challenge? How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it's on! It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. And the corner played over by Dembele. Not a convincing clearance. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, what a save! Hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus Germany.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Harvey Barnes plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility... Surely! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Harry Kane. Chances on! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Niklas Süle. Felix Metsä. Süle. Could cross it in here. And possession changing hands. And Germany get the throw. Oh, that's splendid play. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Walker. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Barnes. Crossing possibilities. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Süle. Jonathan Tah has it. Joshua Kimmich. Metsä. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Loftus-Cheek. Harry Kane slips it through. Deftly defended. Metsä. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
Great vision from Harry Kane. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Niklas Süle. Very effective pass. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Can they make something of this now? Could be threatening. Metsä. And space to cross it. Just lost the momentum. Tah. Adeyemi. Karim Adeyemi. Hani Mukhtar. Germany pushing forward with options available, but nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Oh, it's on! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Metsä. Possession one. Harvey Barnes. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Sané. Joshua Kimmich. On the ball, Rudiger. Leroy Sané. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Bellingham. Mukhtar. Promising possession, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Bellingham. Through the middle. Saka. Trying his luck. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Zile. Mukhtar. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Hani Mukhtar. And delivered towards the back post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the referee... And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Harvey Barnes. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, might be. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Walker. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And he's broken free. Was an important piece of defending. Will it go in? Well, he so badly wants that hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, that was the chance for the hat-trick, but the way he's playing, he's surely going to get it today.
O'Reilly. Now, space for England out wide. Just can't get it past him.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Kai Havertz. Just moving back into that deeper position. Zile. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Walker. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Decent position for Germany to be in. Could play it in. Havertz! Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Mecha. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kane. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Not the pass he had in mind. And playing it through, just needs to steady himself. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Zule. Adeyemi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Adeyemi. Driven in low. And problem solved for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Saka. Opportunity. And a solid stop there. And the substitution will occur now. Corner awarded. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And up will it be? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Ezzy. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendous challenge. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. O'Reilly. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Oh, it might be! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Wirtz. Can he get one back? Was an important piece of defending. 5 minutes to go. Decent idea. And look at this! Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Florian Wirtz. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Harry Kane. And he's broken free. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. And there goes the final whistle. A story of And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nicolás González plays with Ángel Di María on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martínez. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simón plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Gavi starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now, options are plenty. Oh, great defending. Trying to tee it up. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Lamine Yamal. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
An example of how to press. Ángel Di María has lost the ball. Fine pass. González. Nico González. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, it's always worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martínez. He can be highly influential. What might we see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Decent position. Possession lost by Di María. He's on the run. A fine reading of the situation. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Exquisite pass from Di María. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Martínez. Good movement, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gavi. Nice looking move, this. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
A bit wasteful from Argentina. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Williams. Dani Olmo with it. And there the move ends for now. And slipped through beautifully. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And good anticipation. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Gavi. Nico Williams. Danny Olmo with it. Takes aim. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Lionel Messi. Effective challenge. And support available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And there to intervene. Danny Olmo. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. That is that for the first half here. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. And a strong tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Gabi. Danny Olmo with it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it short. Oh, good-looking run. Played into the centre. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Messi. Incisive ball. Oh, surely! Off the post and back in play. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And so it'll be a goal kick. Danny Olmo. Room to roam. And a very good challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to equalise. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And Argentina giving it away. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he find the net? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Good vision from Gonzalez. Oh, he saved it well. Taken short. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. Oh, that's a find. Oh, pushed onto the post. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Outdoing his opponent. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well read to put an end to that attack. It's a neat move. Can they produce something? Splendid defending. Almada. Decent looking ball. Can they set up a chance? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Might work out. Blocking it. The save was a good one. And they will make the change now. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, good idea. Wasteful from Spain. Counter-attacking chance. Perfect tackle. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alvarez. Will it happen for them? And look at this! What late excitement! And the match is level. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? A goal here might win it. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Almada. Di Maria now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dani Olmo with it. And possession changing hands. pass. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba. Kane! Magnificent defending. And he read it well. O'Reilly. He's in with a chance. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Guadio Kone. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kane. Harvey Barnes. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Hernandez. Ibrahima Konate. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Harvey Barnes. An impressive run. Looking for the angle. There's the shot. Wonderful block. And not cleared away properly. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And playing it through. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. O'Reilly. Jude Bellingham. Now with Barnes. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, useful ball. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Intercepted effortlessly. And possession lost by England. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Jude Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Shot blocked, but still alive. Opportunity. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barnes. Now Harry Kane. Harvey Barnes. Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Oh, tremendous vision. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Jude Bellingham. Fine pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Dembele. Might work out. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Can he find the right pass? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, there to intercept. Harry Kane. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Loftus-Cheek. Intelligent ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Super pass. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Barnes. Clever defending. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great attacking play. And what a magical save it was! Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, that's splendid play. And so there it is. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Sadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Could be. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Pressure is on. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now Harry Kane on the move. That is a magnificent run. Kane. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Bukayo Saka. Promising looking ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intercepted effortlessly. Kane. Teammates available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Loftus-Cheek. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was well read.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Harry Kane. Trying his luck. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Koundé. And here's Saliba. Dembele on the ball. And he takes it away. And back with the goalkeeper. Kouadio Kone. 20 minutes to go. Oh, big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Kane. Getting in there to intercept. Barnes. This is Loftus-Cheek. Harvey Barnes. Oh, has to be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Harvey Barnes. Well, the threat could be there. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Bellingham. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Playing it short. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Loftus-Cheek. And on to Barnes. Harvey Barnes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nicely cut out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, you'll have a go. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Over it comes. Thwarted by the post. And that will be that. The the line. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising move from Germany. Intercepted at the right time.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Nicolás González plays with Ángel Di María on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martínez. And showing fine vision. And the ruling is offside here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Sané. Lionel Messi. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Is it going to be? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can keep possession now. And he's made headway. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Perfect tackle. Good distribution. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Good-looking move. González. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Leroy Sané. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. And a chance for the lead. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Must be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And short it is. That's a good-looking pass. Now with Kimmich. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Di Maria. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And they have possession again. Threading it. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Across from Sané. Well, they survived the attack. Martinez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Hani Mukhtar. Really good ball there. Germany with the ball once again. Kimmich. Havertz. Hani Mukhtar. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. Enzo Fernandez. Can he put it away? Oh yes, a goal! exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Leroy Sané. Will it happen for them? High quality defending. Oh, superb skill. Sané. Must be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Messi. Well, nicely cut out. Hani Mukhtar. Di Maria now. Di Maria sliding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Sané. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a smart stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first... And away they go again into the second half. Mukhtar. Sané has it. And that'll be a Germany throw. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That was really good defending.
Zule. Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And fed forwards. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Oh, superb tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. Messi. Oh, read it really well. Oh, moving it nicely to get back into the game. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, they're going for the short one. Struggling to get it away. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Smart defending. Leroy Sané. Incisive ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Messi looking for the through ball. Angel Di Maria, he might do damage from here. And a good save there. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Leonardo Balerdi. they were in a decent position too. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Havertz. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Sané. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Serge Gnabry. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Florian Wirtz. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Lionel Messi. Impressive build-up. And forcing the mistake. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Having to shoot. Florian Wirtz. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Quick counter could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they have possession again. Good move in the making from Germany. This could level it. Monster piece of defending. And that'll be offside. Martinez. Just cutting off the supply. Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Tagliafico. In it goes to increase their advantage. And And to end. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Can he finish it here?
And they've played their way into trouble. Oyarzabal. An impressive run. Oh, could finish. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lamine Yamal. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Pogba. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Could be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And support available. Will it be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, that's brilliant play. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. It's a splendid run by Mbappe to level matters. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital intervention. Let's see about the delivery. Fractionally over the top. Dembele. Koundé. And threaded through by Mbappe. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And a chance for the lead. Great defending. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. And finding their flow. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Michael Olise. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just straying offside. Fabian. Went in strongly, decisively. Nice weight on the pass. Can he chip it home? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but quick thinking defensively. Great ball over the top. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rodri. And easily intercepted. Oh, this looks useful. Mbappe! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, blocked it! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Now he must favour the cross. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dembele! Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, could be! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Getting in there to intercept. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Well, possession lost by Spain. He's in here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, just the tackle that was needed. No more time left. We've reached the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And France have it back now. Trying to connect, and there it is, a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it, pure brilliance. And intercepting it. Oyarzabal. Intercepting it intelligently. This is looking threatening. And space to cross it. Deftly defended. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And a free kick here. And a fine tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Might work out. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A really good pass. Just fizzled out completely. And into the last 30 minutes now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Determined defending. Who can they pick out? Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Room to roam here for France. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Je vous rappelle qu'il est interdit d'utiliser des engins pyrotechniques ou autres artifices à l'intérieur du stade. Merci.
Not the pass he had in mind. Interesting pass. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Koundé and Upamecano. Dembele. On to Olise. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Can they set up a chance? So near, but wide. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Able to skip past his man. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Koundé. And France pushing forward with options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Teammates available. Is it going to be? Timely intervention. And the shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Confident attacking play, but quick thinking defensively. 10 minutes to go then. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. And easily intercepted. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oyarzabal. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Oyarzabal. It's looking promising. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And there's the delivery. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Unable to keep the ball. Dangerous ball. Real chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Pedri. Can they square this match? Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, there it is, the final whistle. And plenty. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Excitement inside the stadium. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Wirtz. Well, so much to like about Serge Gnabry. He can pop up in attacking positions, he can score goals. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, if he times...
Can he convert? And that's a corner. They favoured a short one here. Trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Playing it short. Nice looking move, this. Well, not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Karim Adeyemi. And England have it back now. Intelligent ball. Oh, had to intervene.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Nick Woltemade. Kane. It's a neat move. Real chance. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Goretzka. And the chance slips away. Voltemade. Fine build-up play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Florian Wirtz. Electing to cross into the centre. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Marc Guehi. And England pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? Oh, must be. It's a weighted pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Nicely timed tackle. Voltemade. And teammates around him. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Barkley. And on to Barnes. Lovely weight. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! David Raum. Well, there to intercept. Saka. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Walker. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Karim Adeyemi. Promising move from Germany. Can he get them level? Oh, that's high-level defending. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Declan Rice. Barkley. Harry Kane slips it through. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Florian Wirtz. Mecha. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And slipped through beautifully. Now maybe the really short route to go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Well, so into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Bukayo Saka. And on to Barnes. This looks interesting. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Karim Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. Promising looking ball. Nick Voltemade. Gnabry! Super stop! An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
England with possession again. Oh, good vision there. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Serge Gnabry. On to Wirtz. Nicely saved. That's a good-looking ball. Harry Kane. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Tah. On to Goretzka. Well, catching the eye in the first half, Serge Gnabry. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
England looking dangerous. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Florian Wirtz. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. This could be the equaliser. Oh, blocked it. Walker failed to hold it. And showing fine vision. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, great defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And running free here. And a harmless cross gobbled up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Distributing it well. Jude Bellingham. Stopped a surefire goal. David Raum. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he level it? Was an important piece of defending. Harry Kane. Barnes. Kane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Karim Adeyemi. Great ball over the top. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? Serge Gnabry. Gnabry! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Barkley. Walker just couldn't keep it. Harry Kane. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, great vision. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, danger here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Throw in then for Germany. Interesting pass.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Barnes. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Incisive ball. Oh, what a save! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And they're making a change. Very effective pass. And there's the whistle. They cannot be... week and we're just... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside...
big moment here, Derek.
And able to get a body in the way. And possibilities here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martinez. Di Maria now. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Fabian. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, it's on! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Played over. But no one latched onto it. Decent looking ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fabian. Nice looking pass. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Nico Gonzalez. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And this to level it. And turned onto the woodwork. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now what can they do from here? Nico Gonzalez. Good vision from Gonzalez. Couldn't quite hang on. Spot on with that tackle. Pedri. On the offensive. Oh, chance! And a fine stop. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Williams. Can they do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And there to intervene. Nico Williams. Committed challenge. Martinez. Now with Messi. It's with Oyarzabal. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Promising pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Oyarzabal. Wonderfully weighted pass. The attack showed promise. Can he find the right pass? Messi. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just
Oh, wait a
denying
minute.
them.
Opportunity. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Messi. And a goal. He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Very quick thinking there. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
In behind for him to chase. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Trying to tee it up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. He's in behind. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oyarzabal. Martinez. Oh, good idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so it is. The first half has come. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And that'll be offside. Read it well. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Yamal, splendid block. Played over. And the attack fizzling out. Oyarzabal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Di Maria sliding it through. Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Successfully cut out. Rodri. There's the shot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Just the challenge that was required. And a timely intervention. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, that's great defending. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Still pressure. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Could be. Able to get his body in the way. A super tackle and they've won possession. Di Maria. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Dangerous ball. Can he keep his composure? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Takes aim. Fully committed. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Fabian! Offside the decision. And the ball back with Spain now. Skipping past his opponent. Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Untidy phase of play. Ten minutes left for play. And unable to keep possession. Nicolas Gonzalez. An effective challenge. Now a decent position. Can he? And there's a quality defender in action.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Can they set up a chance? Wasteful from Spain. It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can he finish? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. Two. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Harvey Barnes plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Saka. Well, the threat could be there. Corner awarded. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Kone. No panic, just passing. And Barkley robbed of it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Mbappe! There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Bellingham. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. Super pass. Harvey Barnes. Oh, that's how to defend. He has teammates around him. And he drills it in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising move this from France, but quick thinking defensively. Pogba. Jules Koundé on the ball. Genuine chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
Harvey Barnes. Fantastic ball. Oh, had to intervene. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? To give them the lead here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Barnes. Jude Bellingham. Harvey Barnes. And a chance to whip it in here. Trying to tee it up. Oh, could be. Oh, magnificent. Reaction. Guadio Kone. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Barnes. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Through on goal. And slipped through beautifully. Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Good-looking pass. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Good ball over the top. And he read it well. The ball back with England now. Could be dangerous. And the decision offside here. Pogba. Here's Mbappe. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Mbappe. Perfect tackle. And quite simply, wide of the target. Kone. Mbappe. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
That's useful play. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Kane. A very good tackle. Hernandez. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Walker. Barkley with it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Harvey Barnes. Chance to equalise. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And over comes the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Walker. Rice with it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Olise, teammates available. Well, can they do it? Harry Kane. In search of an equaliser. Released it nicely. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Harry Kane. Really fine piece. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Saka. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Trying to connect. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, England have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. It's a short one. And he has options available. This looks interesting. Barkley. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Guadio Kone. There to win it back. O'Reilly. Here's Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Harry Kane. A goal here could settle it. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Guadio Kone. Mbappe with it. Lucas Hernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Dembele. On to Olise. And showing good game awareness. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can they level it up? Could be. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. O'Reilly. A goal here might win it. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Involving. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Leroy Sané plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And intercepted it. Felix Metscher. Good move in the making from Germany. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Goretzka. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Messi in full control of the ball here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Now he must favour the cross. And the keeper is there to cover up. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Serge Gnabry. Sané. Well, he's been playing at such a high level for so many years, Angel Di Maria. What might we see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Messi. Di Maria now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, chance! Can he finish? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Podolski. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Podolski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lionel Messi. Well, this could really help the cause. And collected with considerable ease. Zule. Felix Metscher. Now, options are plenty. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. Well, they're going for the short one. Niklas Zule. Can he? What an important piece of defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Superbly read and executed. Martinez. Nico Gonzalez. Lukas Podolski. High quality defending. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Able to skip past his man. Martinez! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fancies it. Oh, great block. And a clever piece of defending. Nico Gonzalez. Podolski. Germany could get in behind the defence. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Messi. That's a well-struck pass. Martinez. Oh, it's on! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could be threatening. And he's in an offside position. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Can someone latch onto it? Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Might be a chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Zule. Mecha. Onto Goretzka. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Opportunity! And that is defending of the highest order. Podolski. Decent position for Germany to be in. Martinez. Germany have possession once more. The ball with Martinez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Martinez! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another short corner here. Messi cutting in from the flank.
Well, Argentina are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down. Just look at those stats.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Delivered into the area here. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Sané. Mecha. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gonzalez. Need to get back quickly here. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Danger building. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Serge Gnabry. And the cross smuggled away. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Di Maria. Martinez. Committed challenge. And support available. Just to get them in front. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Nico Gonzalez. Showing a great defensive instinct. And in with a real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Intelligent ball. It opens up for Havertz. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Almada. Excellent vision. Oh, reacted so quickly. Taken short. Oh, useful ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. This could finish it. Stunning piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Serge Gnabry. Cross could be useful. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Germany doing well to regain possession. Di Maria. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Can he put it away? What late excitement. And the match is level. Leon Goretzka. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Havertz! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Havertz. Reason. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. An effective challenge. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. This could be troublesome. And the keeper has possession of it. Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Zabitzer! Oh, a smart stop. Now how about the short corner? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, behind for another corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's man through ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Griezmann. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, splendid skill. Well, in there to tidy up. Girassi. Alvarez. Must be! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Girassi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the ball back now with Atletico. Griezmann. That's a lovely ball. And showing good game awareness. Marcos Llorente. Now opening things up. Brandt with it. Atletico with the ball once more. And look at this! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Alvarez. Did well to win the ball back. Girassi. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, nearly halfway through this one, and Dortmund struggling. I don't think there's any other way to put it. Your thoughts?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great...
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. That's going to be all for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Griezmann. Baena. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Will it be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Brandt. And given away by Dortmund. Trying to tee it up. Plenty of support here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising pass. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Girassi. Decides to shoot. Taking one for the team.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Good use of advantage for Dortmund. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's a good pass. Brilliant save. Oh yes, what a pass. And that is offside. Decent looking pass. And Atletico have the ball again. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Girassi. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Difficult to stop him. but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Did a good job of cutting it out. And teammates around him. Textbook defending inside the box. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Brandt. Atletico regaining possession. Quick break could be on. Well anticipated. Confident attacking play. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Bellingham. Nicely cut out. Alvarez. Now with Bellingham. Brandt. And an opening! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Showing good situational awareness. Teammates available. Can he put it away? Able to close down the shot. Good-looking pass. Sent through. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, he has the measure of his man. Must be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Griezmann. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Really well hit, but just too much height on it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, he's certainly not alone. It will. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Declan Rice. And a clever piece of defending. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Vlahovic, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Timber. Rice with it. Well, that one has promise. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Francisco Conceição. That's a high-quality pass. Wonderful block. And players waiting in the centre. Maybe dangerous here. On to Saka. Gyökeres. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he's broken free. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Urian Timber. And on to Conceição. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Trossard. Rice with it. Well, Juventus have it back here. A very timely interception. Trossard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Trying to tee it up. Kefren Turam. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And danger averted. Well read. Mikel Merino. And on to Vlahovic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bukayo Saka. Decent idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good distribution. Can he finish? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Victor Gyökeres. And on to Thuram. Turn Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, nice ball. Francisco Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Ezzy. This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Yildiz coming away with the ball. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And cutting it out. Released it nicely. Locatelli. So half-time it is. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Not totally confused his opponent. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Mikel Merino. So the referee says goal kick. Juventus have given it away. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And possibilities here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Kefren Thuram. Threaded pass from Koopmeiners. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Ezzy might work out. Oh, fine stop. Favouring the short one. Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Saka. Eberechi Ezzy on the ball. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Thuram. Yildiz. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Yildiz! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, that's a clever ball. Offside the decision. Ezzy. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Conceição. And winning it back. Outrageously skillful.
Ricordiamo che è un momento per l'intera stagione calcistica e questa linea si riesce a stare la vita.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Gyökeres. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, tremendous block. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Will it happen for them? Was an important piece of defending. Yildiz. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Vlahovic. Rice with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Cup miners playing it through. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Yildiz. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance?
Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. Well, now they have possession. Yildiz! A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Jesus. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Turn Cup miners. Delightful pass. Well, he must get rid of the ball. Gabriel Jesus. The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal on... Really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Trying his luck. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts.
Oh, big chance here.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Is this the equaliser? And that is offside. Erling Haaland. Sherky. Oh, what a top-notch pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end and danger averted for now. Erling Haaland. Well, a textbook interception. Girassi. Could be threatening. Chances on. Brandt. An impressive run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And good anticipation. Marcel Sabitzer. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent pass. Sent through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, body in the way. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Sherky. And City recovering possession well. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. In position. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brandt. And quick thinking defensively. Sherky. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could level it. Oh, still up for grabs. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Decent chance. And what a magical save it was. And short it is. Looking to cut inside. Erling Haaland. And able to get a body in the way. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the shot. Oh, what a save! Well, he's gone short with it. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. He has teammates around him. And nicely over the top. Sloppy in possession from City. Girassi. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Cherki. Ryan Cherki. Good tackle taken away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Danger building. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. A real opening now. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Bernardo Silva. Intercepting it intelligently. Girassi. Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Oh, managing to beat him. And nothing comes of this attack. Cherki. Oh, no stopping him. And passing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. They could level it. Well, he really wanted wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Oh, great defending. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Karim Adeyemi. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, it might be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brandt. No, high quality defending. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Quick counter could be on. Oh, big chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Girassi. Splendidly cut out. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Given away by City. Plenty of support here. Brandt. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Taken short. Takes aim. Monster piece of defending. Girassi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Must be. Surely now. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. But he's gone short with it. Good looking cross. Well, not the best clearance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So... Dons. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Suddenly they have possession. Teun Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? It did look on for them, but not to be. Ah, danger averted.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creator.
Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. And good anticipation. Koopmeiners. And that is offside. Griezmann. And slipped through beautifully. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Ketren Turan. And on to Locatelli. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Intelligent defending. Vlahovic. Baena. Possession one. Koopmeiners. He fancies it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alvarez. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Trying his luck. Oh, fearless. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Went in strongly to win the ball. Alvarez. Juventus have given it away. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Koopmeiners. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Could be dangerous from Conceição. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Must be! Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Vlahovic. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh, good vision. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. The Bianconeri have given us away. Manuel Locatelli. Cope Miners. Well, not much came of that. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Francisco Conceição. And that will do it for the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Credit to them for winning back possession. Alvarez. Juventus unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Big chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Turn Cup Miners. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Distributing it well. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Good-looking move. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Yildiz. Vlahovic. A very good tackle. Griezmann. Might be a chance to break. And the feed from Vlahovic. Yildiz through on goal. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Moving the ball well here. Opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. This looks interesting. Alvarez. That was going in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Dusan Vlahovic. Opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Attacking with vigour. Manuel Locatelli. Given away by Atletico. Now, who can he play it to? Baena. 20 minutes remaining. And it's opening up. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Can he put it away? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, yes, what a pass. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Now opening things up. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the short corner routine. Interesting pass. Opportunity. Committed defending. Good conditions for the counter. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Vlahovic. Now with Thuram, and he's hit it with authority. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Dusan Vlahovic. And Juventus have been dispossessed. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking possibilities. Griezmann with it. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Yildiz. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus. The spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. There to win it back. Decent pass. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
To the owner of the red convertible, registration SNUG.
Determined defending.
Immediately, thank you.
Mikel Marino. Trossard. No, just the tackle that was needed. Threading it. And so badly wanted to hit the target.
Well, I think he should have done better there.
Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. And support available. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? It's a promising City move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And passing it well. Haaland! Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. And a simple clearance, a good one.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. This for the lead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gyökeres. Lots of space for Arsenal. A chance to whip it in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Saka. Possession, the most important thing. Victor Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. And the cross smuggled away. Surely the equaliser. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. Rice with it. Textbook defending inside the box. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Eze. On to Saka. Can they do it? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Trossard. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Outdoing his opponent. Good through ball. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? An alert piece of defending. Well, behind for another corner. Now how about the short corner? And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Danger building. Wasteful from Arsenal. City pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. It needs an accurate cross. Could be. What a vital intervention. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ezzy. Playing with patience. Will he play it in? Brilliantly blocked. Possession ceded by City here. Maybe dangerous here. Intercepting it intelligently. Saka. Arsenal finding space on the wing, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gyökeres. And he read it well defensively. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Ezzy. Arsenal have given it away. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Very quick thinking there. Cherki. And tidy defensive play. Declan Rice. Might be able to set up the chance. Given away by City. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ryan Cherki. And an astute piece of defending. Trossard. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Played into the centre. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. And the substitution will occur now. Well, a short corner here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Marmoush. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Might it be Gabriel Jesus? Oh, fully stretched! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Martin Ødegaard. Havertz! Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Saka. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Determined defending. Now what can they do from here? Can he? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Released it nicely. Well, thumped clear. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
Could be threatening. Still could put it away. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And defensive play to be applauded. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Brandt. Really getting stuck in. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Good pass. Options in the middle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Brandt. Girassi. Will it go in? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
That's a useful cross. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he's certainly a threat in the air, but he just couldn't keep it down.
Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Lenormand. Now Griezmann. High quality defending. Girassi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Dortmund unable to hang on to the ball. And they keep it moving. Mecha. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! There to take it away. Good idea. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That might help them. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Girassi. Could be troublesome. There to win it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Girassi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Can he level it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It's a fierce effort. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Who's going to get on the end of it? Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a strong tackle. Brandt. Atletico have it once again. Joe Bellingham. And we will have just one additional minute. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. The first half. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Girassi. Oh, he looks threatening. Keeper getting the touch. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And look at this! Able to get his body in the way. Girassi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Incisive pass. Brandt. And he read it well defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lovely weight. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And crucially turned it out of the danger area. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, nice ball. 30 minutes left for play. And he's made headway. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And what a magical save it was. Playing it short. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Girassi. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. In with a chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a clever piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Fine pass. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Beautiful pass. Oh, chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Karim Adeyemi. Niklas Zule. Brandt with it. And an astute piece of defending. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. But they dealt with the threat posed. Felix Mecha. Splendidly cut out.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, top goalkeeping! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And given away by Dortmund. And just 5 minutes remaining. Decent looking ball. Looking to lift one. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, danger here. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Good-looking move. Can they do it? A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. With both time and space. Quest for league phase success. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Merino starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. It was on its way in. Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Now a decent position. Oh, blocked it! Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance.
Hang on,
but
what a chance this is.
a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And quick thinking defensively. Koopmeiners. Decent idea. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ezi. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, they keep the ball moving. Declan Rice. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Joao Mario. Kefren Turam. Now with Kelly. Francisco Conceição. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Turam. Well, that was incisive. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bukayo Saka. Ezi. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And in the perfect position to read it. Teun Koopmeiners. That's a good ball, but superb defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
It could be, and just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
The Bianconeri have given us away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Koopmeiners. Yildiz. And an opening. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mikel Merino. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. In position now. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And flying forwards here. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, a poor touch, really, and unable to prevent the corner. Keen to take it short here. Oh, surely! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Pressure applied. Ambitious effort. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's going to be all for the first half. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Saka. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Bukayo Saka. That's a good-looking ball. Can they carve out a chance? This could be the equaliser. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Juventus have given it away. Arsenal's free kick here. William Saliba. Getting in there to intercept. Space here for Yildiz. And the chance slips away. Gyökeres. He's on the run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. On to Kelly. And there to intervene. Turn Cup Miners. On to Gyökeres. Must be! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Locatelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Outdoing his opponent. Dusan Vlahovic. Arsenal have it back. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. It's driven in low. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. Cup Miners. Oh, to level the match. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Trying to tee it up. cut out brilliantly.
That really was an important bit of play.
And easily intercepted. Kefren Turam. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard. Favouring possession football. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Did look like a free kick. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Teammates in the middle. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Victor Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. And there's the feed into the box. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Nice looking pass. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Ten minutes left for play. And showing fine vision. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, in the dying embers of the game, but Arsenal still full of life, a most enjoyable performance.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Oh, great attacking play. Oh, tremendous vision. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Trying his luck. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Timber. Now with Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Vlahovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trossard. Real chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. It's a short one. Now delivering that deep cross. Still not clear. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. And that will be all for this game. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma, happy to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Doku. Takes it on. Just can't get it past him. They take it short. Maybe dangerous here. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Holland. Delightful pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Can he score? Zabica! There it is, and just the ideal start. Disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Girassi. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Girassi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Oh, that's splendid play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Feeding it through. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Niklas Süle. Difficult to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, surely! And denied by the post.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And he read it superbly. Girassi. Did well to win the ball back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
It's a promising City move. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Will it happen for them? And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Girassi. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ryan Cherki. Doku. Chance to shoot. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It did look on for them, but not to be. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they put into the game?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
They could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Marcel Sabitzer. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Intelligent ball. And given away by Dortmund. That's a good-looking pass. And that is going to be all for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Haaland! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Girassi. And cutting it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ryan Cherki. A very timely interception. Now what can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Nicely played. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Just cutting off the supply. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Electing to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it just petered out.
Well, really, Dortmund should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And they keep it moving. Oh, big moment! Oh, what a stop! he's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Bernardo Silva. Omar Marmoush. Cherki. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Marcel Zabitzer. Can he find the net? He's blocked it.
Well, City haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brandt. Now a decent position. Oh, the threat is there. Brandt! And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Given away by City. Brandt. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do, make those sort of saves at key moments.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Playing with a flow and intensity. Trying his luck. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, he could run onto it here. Through on goal. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Adeyemi. Bellingham. And we will have just one additional minute. Given away by City. And just like that, broken up. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Baena feeding it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Skipping away. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Koopmeiners. And on to Conceição. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, misdirected. Oh, he's given us away. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Vlahovic. And on to Thuram. Now with Kelly. Well, spot on with that challenge. And he's in. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Griezmann. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done. That's the main thing. Koopmeiners. Good tackle. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Conceição. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now what can they do from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Koopmeiners. Through the middle. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead. But if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Possession ceded by Juve. Now, options are plenty. Spot on with that tackle. Griezmann. Thuram. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And striking it. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Locatelli. And on to Vlahovic. Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Straight forward for the keeper. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Chance here. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Kenan Yildiz. Good vision from Yildiz. Still seeking space. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. A Juve free kick here. Joao Mario. Now with Thuram. Oh, breezing past him. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, foiled by the wall. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And offside, unfortunately. There to take it away. Vlahovic. Oh, big moment! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Francisco Conceição. Now with Yildiz. Turncoat Miners. Francisco Conceição. Yildiz. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? "30 minutes to go then. Vlahovic. Could be a chance to break. Thuram! Marvellous anticipation. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Manuel Locatelli. Favouring possession football. In the right place to cut out the pass. Alex Baena. Is this the moment? Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, this could be right up their street. Fine save there! That could have troublesome. Atletico have the corner. And the shot just over the top. Francisco Conceição. Effective challenge. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Conceição. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The Bianconeri have given it away. Turn Cup Miners. 15 minutes left for play. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's super defending. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Cup Miners. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Cross towards that far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Baena. And the ball back with Juve now. Cup Miners. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Quick break could be on. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And the feed from Vlahovic. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico had in mind. of fans. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, useful ball. Can he put them ahead? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Feeding it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Committed challenge. And teammates around him. And that is offside. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, great defending. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Trossard. Can they take the lead? Crossing possibilities. Oh, surely! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Trossard. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Well, very effective play in possession. Electing to cross into the centre. Ryan Cherki. Haaland! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. Can he give them the advantage? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Cherki. Now with Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Bukayo Saka. And good anticipation. Victor Gyökeres. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Trossard. Tenacious challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. And danger averted. Well read. Jeremy Doku. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Timber. Rice with it. Eze. Can they add to their lead? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Reinders. And the defensive intervention there. Holland. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Holland. How about the cross? And ready to strike. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Can he find the right pass? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Eze. And a tidy tackle. What a magnificent pass. Possible chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Great ball over the top. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Bukayo Saka. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Cross fired over. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. And deciding to go short with this one. And space for him to cut in. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Arsenal have given it away. That's a lovely ball. Urian Timber. Saka. A danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mikel Merino. Arsenal have given us away. Holland. He made good progress there. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Victor Gyökeres. Trossard. And played in. Well, nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, useful ball. Oh, chance! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Decent idea. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Arsenal have given us away. Timely intervention. Good through ball. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. And City coming away with it. And Bernardo Silva has it. Bukayo Saka. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But quick thinking defensively. Ryan Cherki. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Well, in the closing stages, and City not enjoying themselves out there.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate.
And the shot. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Well, they fancy a short one. Opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Bukayo Saka. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, that's splendid play. So... We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And just like that, broken up. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Girassi. Griezmann! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. A disappointing pass. Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And he read it well defensively. Encouraging this from Atletico. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Far from a good pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. A real opening now. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Girassi. Nicely played. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Alvarez. The challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Girassi. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a clever ball. Griezmann! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Slight miscue in the final third. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Joe Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Really getting stuck in. A really good pass. And offside, unfortunately. Karim Adeyemi. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, a stylish moment. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a very good challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Griezmann. Making a bit of headway. Can he score? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Superb looking pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Can he deliver? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Alvarez. Oh, great defending. Brandt. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Must be! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Trying to open up the defence. An incredible block.
What a block that was.
Still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Well read to ease the pressure. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. Safely away. Excellent defending. Girassi. wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He's in with a chance. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Riasson. And wasteful from Dortmund. Alvarez. Girassi. Bellingham. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, fancy footwork. Takes it on. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Bensebaini. On to Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Top-class defending. And cutting it out. 10 minutes to go. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And good anticipation. Alvarez. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Can he get one back? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Ready to break, perhaps? Teasing ball in. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Alvarez. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Well, he's Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus up against Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside. There's the shot. Great defending here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Gyökeres. Good-looking move. An Arsenal corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Promising possession, this. Gives it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Thuram. Now with combiners. Yildiz. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. And danger averted. Well read. It needs an accurate cross. Good vision from Vlahovic. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Declan Rice. Beautiful pass. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Now just a bit too much on the pass. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Trossard. Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Declan Rice. The switch of play now. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, he's been ruled offside. Manuel Locatelli. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. But he's gone short with it. Drifting in off the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And nicely over the top. And a good take under duress there. Conceição. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Kenan Yildiz. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
This might be productive. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. And it's opening up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Yildiz. Composed and patient passing. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, danger here. Vlahovic. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Yuri and Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Can he convert? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Kefren Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, read it really well. Hope Mainers. Now they can reset the defence. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on. Well, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Trossard. Good distribution. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Vlahovic. Yildiz. Can he get them level? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Yuri and Timber. That's a good ball. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. It's a short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's in an offside position. Cope Miners. Could be threatening. Might jump in front. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Arsenal regaining possession. Nice looking move this. That's a superb challenge. The verdict is offside here. And teammates around him. Oh, chance! It must go in. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Chance to play it in. Great block. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Through ball from Locatelli. Offside the decision. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Trossard. Rice with it. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. It's a neat move. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And with that, the attack breaks down. And passing it well. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Deflection then over the touchline. Gabriel Jesus. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could get themselves back into it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And they will make the change now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Manuel Locatelli. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it go in? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Trying to tee it up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And fed forwards. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And Juve come away with it. That's a good-looking ball. And holds on to it confidently. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Good vision from Conceição. Oh, look what he's trying. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Trossard. Beautiful pass. Juventus have given it away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he put it away? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on. A night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, nice ball. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Oh, terrific save! They favoured a short one here. Well, clattered away. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership...
What a chance this is, Derek.
Blocking it. Oh, read it really well. Oh, this looks useful. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all. What can they forge ahead? Super stop. And saved by the keeper. Short corner favoured. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How can he take them on and beat them? Dangerous ball. In position, but pressure to cope with. Perfect tackle. Haaland. Bit wasteful from City. Plenty of support here. He'll have a go here. Oh, a good diving save. Now how about the short corner? Silva. And snuffing out the danger. Marcel Sabitzer. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Girassi. Well, that was incisive. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can they set up a chance? To put them ahead. Oh, fearless. And showing good game awareness. Oh, left his man behind here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Brandt! What a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can he put them in front? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Lovely weight. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Bellingham. Can he create an angle? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Jérémy Doku. Well, he tried to control the ball, but out for the throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Takes it on. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Jérémy Doku. Moving the ball well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And so the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Chance to take the lead. Has a go. Fully committed. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And he's driving, takes the shot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Cherki. Oh, could be. He's blocked it.
What a block that was.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. That's a superb challenge. Holland. Brandt. Trying to open them up. Brandt! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. City move it forward with purpose. To get back within a goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Riasson. Now with Bellingham. Girassi. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Well, the threat could be there. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Marcel Sabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might do damage on the break. Doku. Well, no stopping him. Is this the moment? Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Ryan Cherki. On to Holland. Pressing like that will help the cause. Good conditions for the counter. He fancies it. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Cherki. Well, he keeps going, but the danger averted for now. Oh, that's splendid play. Tremendous block. Brandt. On to Haaland, and he might be through here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, not far.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Decent-looking pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Brandt. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Ryan Cherki. Brandt with it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Jérémy Doku. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Could be troublesome. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Super stop!
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well anticipated. Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Very quick thinking there. Danger building. Can he do it? Shot blocked, but still alive. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Francisco Conceição. Teun Koopmeiners. And danger averted. Well read. Vlahovic. Surely! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Well, they're going for the short one. And to reduce the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Manuel Locatelli. That's a lovely ball. Griezmann. Big opportunity. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And Atletico have the ball again. Now opening things up. Can he score? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Francisco Conceição. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just straying offside. There to win it back. Koopmeiners. Kenan Yildiz. Oh, managing to beat him. Jimenez with the block. Just couldn't get the shot through. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. And the short option preferred. Could be troublesome. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. He's in here. Impudent efforts. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Conceição. Intercepted effortlessly. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. A Juve free kick here. And a useful cross. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And snuffing out the danger. Vlahovic. Koopmeiners. Opportunity. And kept out by Jimenez. It's a short corner. Driven in low. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Decent looking ball. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, that's a fine looking pass. And on to Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. Turn Koopmeiners. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish Cup. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Could be dangerous. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Kefren Turam. And winning it back. Alvarez. Alex Baena. Could be threatening. Real chance. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
It's one corner after another. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And Yildiz not closed down. Vlahovic. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição! It's gone in! And well, he might might celebrate on the back of that. Hansko. Juventus have given it away. And the through ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, showing good defensive judgment. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Spot on with that tackle. Atletico have the corner. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Quick counter could be on. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Outrageously skillful. The Bianconeri have given it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Trying his luck. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Did well to win the ball back. Dusan Vlahovic. Conceição. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vital block there. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, the threat could be there. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Oh, big chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Brilliant pass. Conceição. Alvarez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Now what can they do from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Kefren Turam. And a shot from some way out. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. That's a short corner. That's a useful cross. Atletico unable to retain possession. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, it's on! Oh, surely! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And that will be all for this game on match day 1. The spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. He fancies it. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Intercepted effortlessly. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Mikel Merino. Nice looking move this. Rice with it. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Oh, could be. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Trossard. And teammates around him. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Cherki. Oh, you'll have a go. A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Saka. And showing good game awareness. Trying to open up the defence. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bukayo Saka. Throw in here for Arsenal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? He's blocked it.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Cherki. Chance here. Really good diving save. And how about the short corner? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gyökeres. Good-looking move. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And able to get a body in the way. Given away by City. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. And look at this! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Trossard. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, good idea. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Cherki. And that one drops right into the goalkeeper's gloves. Interesting pass. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And the flag has gone up. Offside. Holland. And he might be through here. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Waited well. Trossard. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Short corner favoured. Trying to tee it up. Giving it a go. And able to close down the shot. Wasteful from City. That's a good-looking pass. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And possibilities here. What a vital intervention. Intelligent defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Holland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Eze. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Can he score? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. A City free kick forthcoming. Holland trying to open up the defence. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that is how to block. Can he finish? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, that's going to be all for the first. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Trossard. Given away by City. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Decent ball. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Favouring the short one. Oh, this looks useful. Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
Cherki. Holland. Arsenal have it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but the danger averted for now. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Opportunity here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Ryan Cherki. Could be threatening. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rice with it. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, wow! What a save that was! The deflection made it really difficult.
That really did make it more difficult. It's a great save, mind you.
Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Cherki. And the ruling is offside here. Arsenal have given it away. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's splendid play. And the flag does go up, offside. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, could be. That was going in. And they're making a change. Who can he pick out? Oh, defended it well. And showing good game awareness. Havertz. Giving it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the short option preferred. Nice looking move this. Saka. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Very effective pass. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Yuri and Timber. Throw into Arsenal coming up. They're showing good defensive judgment. And he has options available. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Elects to go short. A good and fair challenge. Could catch them on the break. Can they do it? Brilliantly blocked. Declan Rice. And Havertz. Given away by City. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And a chance. Ødegaard. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Smart defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. City have the ball again. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal a big disappointment, really, you've got to say.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be...
Off the post and back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now. It's looking promising. And a really good diving stop. Not a short corner here. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.